it to your friend?
And with you. I'm glad to find you.
But I am a...
My word.
Mais non.
It's a...
Serious
Such rare I'm Godwin.
Peace?
How do you know?
It's not and I'm and
Who would... Why did we...
be and
Are you...
we have more the you have
Why...
ever
Did you come to lend money to the
not to
You don't even... Henry.
You know...
That would be...
Well, maybe... For a young...
Wait, from Scarlet's?
Aye.
I knew of some...
my and that
Why?
Don't... At least he took Henry...
I don't care.
that
A person...
Enough.
for that
Good.
Lech. Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would...
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on.
I wish us both luck.
Success. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has...
To muster an army that Margrave can't...
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And
Then you're in the right place.
the wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And so, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates.
I've managed quite well up to... If you want me to support you...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has...
Who's that?
Haman Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me, but watch yourself.
Take a look at that. A knife.
What brings you here? What brings you here? Greetings.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what?
And what?
Not a...
But for the last time.
I've got those...
Quiet!
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could...
And to the 16th...
tell you, nobody has the likes of...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more? I want to have a word with Older. Well, I'm having a word with you. I apologize for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing? I came with a delegation from Sir Hanu. Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. Only I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish, but he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost every... Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard. You have the impertinence to show me your face after... I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest. How dare... You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. You're dishonoring... I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy. This isn't how I imagined.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back! Enough! My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to...
And that's why you want to talk to all...
Aye.
That sounds very important. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for...
With pleasure, sir. Has it... What are you expecting?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Shoot!
Haven't you heard? No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
God be with you.
Nice. Beautiful.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
But, Sir Bojack...
A man hardly puts his cup... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well...
I wouldn't mention the...
All right. I have a lot of property. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Licht...
And an uncertain party.
How about...
He's a young...
What's wrong with him? And he'll give her...
And to half the wenches in his domain. On the other hand, the lords of Leipa have a good reputation. Maybe...
So...
You're selling the skin of a boar. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take...
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the king...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop... I swear I won't be able to stop myself. I reckon she likes
Innkeeper, a beer!
her a lesson too.
Everything else has gone downhill. It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse.
Take a look at that. And
Sir Hanu,
you do.
young lord,
If he's got some, I'm not going to...
you misunderstood my meaning. I mean,
You arranged a marriage for my war.
with the niece of Sir
Botchek of Kunstadt? The Botchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you can...
Oh, fuck.
I don't... So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
Sir Butch.
So, Hanush,
Indeed.
then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What?
Cheers to the...
Here's to it.
Still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a...
Gentlemen.
Is this supposed to...
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what need...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin.
Both of them. Good he...
This is going to be a long story, and I...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I am...
As you wish.
You? Such a... Look, and Margaret Yopf. Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them?
No, so what? They left a long time ago.
I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was sneaking around with the widow of Bartok. With Anna of Kronstadt.
You fuck a bit, then die.
Stop doing that front.
Don't talk about me.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that.
You need it.
I'd like to drink a toast with so touching. Come now.
I never had truth. Not a bit.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old...
Well, get something.
His lordship is so unstitched.
To hell with that keg slot. I had my eye on him all evening. He had left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and...
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt...
You'll be fine. You're right. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And just stand over and trample over us warbags. Let's drink and be merry. What do you say? Get out. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Wrong words. I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking singers, man, you twat. Just a bit longer.
All right, all right.
Sorry, mate.
For the piglets, fucking faggots.
How'd you like a wine, Chef?
The art of winemaking. Recipes are I myself what even the French write. The king himself had wine delivered for
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Vauquelin Brabant.
Begging to be eaten.
I bet you made it. I couldn't resist you either. I'll just call you Bravo.
Excusez-moi. I thought the French called those...
Yeah, well. Don't you understand? I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that...
You don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad,
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the sin.
Arab.
Well, let's have it
for a coin.
Let's...
Nice.
God be with you.
God be with you, and with you.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
I don't...
Well, you can...
May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
How come you're still here?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start. But you know how I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least
Nothing to discuss. The wedding, it's the pride of our...
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay?
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent...
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my dear.
It's easy for you to say.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I am far too old for some sentimental bullshit.
You're amazing.
Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a grafter.
Everybody likes a drop of white. Sorry.
From cleaning...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really good...
And you're one of...
I should...
Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my ma.
I've...
Real.
Where?
Do you play dark?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end...
I'll give that...
Not up. Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha.
Greetings.
Sorry, I don't...
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths.
I haven't eaten, so...
He didn't have to choose me.
Wait.
It's been a long time. I was afraid...
You haven't...
But I have. And you... Not at all.
Why don't we... And...
You really have... You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's best.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Prepare to die, arsehole! Hey! No one's had it! And now you're mine! Hey! Get him! Get him! Fuck you!
Get
Not
him!
one setback! Stand your ground!
Send my greetings to the...
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
You won't be able to take another one out.
Come on! Let's see what you're made of!
You won't get me!
That's right! Drive those horses out!
Next!
Wasn't
to those fancy moves.
Have to go back.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
No, you don't! Hey! Get him! Take that! You got him! Show your stuff!
Whoa! Whoa!
No, you don't! Slice him up! You let him off nicely! Take that fucker! Damn! Bleeding! Hey! Get him! Yeah! Don't spare him! Fuck you! It's done for! Useless! Fucking hell! Show what you're made of! Hey, get him! Keep your eyes out! You'll be fucking sorry!
Now I'll show you.
Him on the head! Not a chance!
That'll teach you!
You're done here, Horson. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened?
My younger brother. You've known him for half a day.
Shut up!
Leave him be.
He's right.
You'll have a chance to get back at them.
And who will that help? Christopher? But as for your father, Oh, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murderers. Oh, he can rot for all I care. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Bot...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sig...
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scared.
I'll gladly plead.
Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people...
You knew he would...
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to tell.
Well, not...
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. Anyway, we've got... Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with you.
You should not come here.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him.
I'm sorry. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jew...
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people, and all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into the... Will you come with us?
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go and...
What is the use of it all? Homets ben Yaim.
Look around at all the mess. Want to even deal with it? But I expect our Lord. His whole life ahead of me. When they were carrying him past, I hardly recognized him as come here.
Such a bloodbath.
Jesus Christ.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them...
We can't give...
You're right. When I drink, nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And is ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not.
All right, then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses!
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how...
We will go...
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many
Killed our
sins.
savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. My heart's just getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist...
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me! Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs.
I hope so. If they took, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric, then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, then. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck's right? What an important document? I ain't never seen it.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Fuck yourself! You want to try me?
Smash him on the head!
Why the fuck do you serve Eric, then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Otherwise Eric will flay us alive. Show what you're made of! Bad luck!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. All right.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block this.
But sir,
I can take care of... God be with...
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here. Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm afraid...
Thank you! I just...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards!
Good!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Useless!
Help us! Help us!
I can't get a shot in.
Help us! Leave us alone!
See him!
I can't get a shot in.
Help us! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Reinhard! Cover!
I have to go back.
Somebody help us! Help! Help us! Leave us alone! Somebody help us! Ah!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slice him up!
Now that's what I call an opener! Fucking die, Court!
That's me. Or you'll be sorry. The place is clear now. Come inside. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. Henry, over here!
Kiss them all now!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Break through!
Come on! Don't spare Come on, then!
You won't get me!
Hit the shade! You're not broke yet?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
No chance!
Come and get another!
Let him have it!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Useless!
Leave him alone!
Hell with you, you scum! It's a wonder you're still
Bash him on the head! Do it!
Say a prayer,
Yeah, don't send my greetings to the dead!
No wonder you're still standing! We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Come on, then!
Wanker! Yeah, smash his face in! Come and help me with this bastard!
No, you don't! Bad luck.
You happen to know!
Blood!
Hold your stuff! Don't kill him! Whip on your mind!
What the hell is this?
Shut your eyes out! Hey, I need a hand here! Fuck that!
That's the last time you'll fuck We'll let this place in you, scum! Let me through, damn it!
Hey, get it!
Show what you're
You have a smutsy cough, bash him on the head! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Keep me getting him on the head! Let's in your face!
Hey, fuck that!
Let him out!
You won't get me! Bad luck!
Crucify you! Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Bullseye!
Hell is waiting, you bastard! No, you don't! Kill them! Slice him up! You won't get me!
Mortimer! I'm wounded! Kill them! Keep There's more of us! Take that!
You're so fucking ugly! You've got to die!
I'm wounded! Care what you're made of! If you can! Can't stand up to this!
Not him! I want him alive!
Show what you're made of.
Die, monster! Hey, get
We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Send my greetings to the guest! Smack him on the head!
Bandler!
Smash him on the head! Get me! Beat you to a bloody Don't kill him! This one's
Say
mine!
a prayer if you can!
Come the
That won't
bayonet!
work on me! You won't get me! Now
Light him up! Gun fucker! But you can keeping you! Ha! There's more of us! Nice strike! Hey! Get him! I'm paid! God will forgive you!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Destroy
Your case count. The fun is over.
I still can't quite do that.
on the head! Kill that!
Hanno bene!
God will forgive you!
Back him on the head!
Show your star!
Don't spare him!
Is that all you got, Lejos?
I'll crush you to pieces!
You are. Right, Digger! I'll beat you to the head! Spare him! Take that, you shit! Kill them! God will forgive you! You won't get me!
I'll crucify you!
An oven! You can hold stand on your head, damn it! Show what you're made of! Take that, you shit! Done, fucker!
What the hell is this? True blood!
You got it!
That bastard is mine! Kill the rest!
Come on! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Say a prayer if you can! Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Mash your Oh, shit, what the... We'll rid this place of you, scum! Let me through! Don't spare him! One more we can go home! A chance!
Don't worry!
God will forgive
What's keeping you?
Is that all you got, Bejosa?
Nicely done. That'll teach you.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Lunge! Stand, arsehole. Next one will be in your face.
You nearly know. No, you don't.
Tell what you made of.
God will forgive you.
What's close to?
Help me with this bastard.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Get ready to leave this life. Let him have it. You're dead, you bastard, dead.
My head! Still standing? It's fighting on the
Crucify you! Now you're
Come to me, someone. I'm like a sieve.
I'm not being there.
That's the last time you'll fuck with me.
We'll kick your asses.
Hang that fucker out, damn it.
Let him have it. I'm gonna give him a chance. Slow. Don't spare him. What's more Rita have the devil?
I'll crucify you!
Give me strength!
I'll kill you, you stinking cunt!
Good strike! I'll crucify you! Take both! Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve! Show what you're made of! Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God mår med. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance. Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
This Is there anything...
Mein Gott. Boy, now we have to manage on...
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... He's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Oh. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Fuck me!
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock schlock.
And what about you?
No.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly.
So what?
My Martin would never... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best, but Martin would not...
That means...
Yes. I did not even have time to tell Mark. I was gone for almost... And he only let me come back when he was...
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhuzka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!
Good day to you.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'll have a look at your...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
No, sorry.
I'd like something to eat.
Why is this all sticky? Here we are. Good.
You silly doggy.
Oh well. Now just a bit.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can...
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he... Oh well, at least...
All right.
God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy. My God, lad.
I'd like to use... I'd like to get to...
My God.
Why, really?
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a...
You'll have to make a... Excellent.
My God, that was really something. You better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke...
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Law, and what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big, but...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it. We'll wait till they go through...
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not what we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas. So he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my eyes.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully. And if there are not enough of you...
Well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you... They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, now, how's the young...
That's settled then. Henry will go to the... Catherine will tell you. In the mean... A lot of...
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped.
And what are we?
We're going to...
What do you say?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word? Henry! It's good, she heard...
Thanks. But next time, ask her to... You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you.
I don't want a dead man. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great man. As you should.
It didn't look that some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered before we...
Oh, fuck. God damn.
I'm always... All we could see...
Fuck. What about Licton?
Nah, he's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malishov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and secondly, a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck.
Oh, I'm honored.
According to legend.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly...
It'd be wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together.
Yeah, but it was... Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it because... So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp. Great. Saddle your...
You really don't got nothing more, flavory here?
Flavor? What does that even mean?
You know, sausage, smoked meat, pork meat, even a chop from the sheep.
I'm sorry, but I'm not set up for someone like you. If I cook what you ordered, I'd close down in a week. You'd empty my larder.
So you sent to market to buy...
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom! Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend. By the way, the hunter's camp we're going to, keep it to yourself, all right? I plan to take a couple of girls there. Fun and games with a member of the nobility. That's enough talk about the lasses. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
Whoa!
We're almost there.
What a view!
Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! There's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them. No mercy.
For King Wenceslas.
Nice strike! Get ready to leave this life!
He's done for!
Who's hack your ass up?
I'm all yours! As well!
That, you bastard! A death for a death!
No chance! This will be easy! I'll deal with that last bastard! Fuck you! Done for! This doesn't look good.
Shit! Oh, bloody hell. Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
What about the dead?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe.
You want to try me?
Kurva! I'm wounded! Your eyes!
telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only ask
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
you. They tell me.
Greetings to you.
Well, that's nice now. The washing's only going to get wet again.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, by Christ. All right. But you better come this evening.
The Lord be with you.
What's taking so long?
What a night.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. Even about what?
Well, the
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store.
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this?
He's in charge of everything here. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to... Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the...
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked...
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get...
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate them?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as... They won't let you go up and see Katz just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds...
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get...
That's all I'm...
Get out of the water then. No, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. Cold.
What do you want at this time?
Are you the one?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds.
In other words, you're a thief, right?
I'm the best.
You? A warrior? Is there anything else?
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up.
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. We don't need another.
I don't have any other talent.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But
But I don't want to serve with... You know what? Take me to your commander. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of it.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at it. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
You're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you...
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us... What do you say?
Well, that depends.
You needn't worry about your
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like. If there's more than one, just...
And what should I do when I...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the pool. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way. Good Lord, man. You haven't even set off and you're... You know what? He'll go and requisition some supply. Now go.
Look out!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They...
So, you came straight to me. In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy?
Henry, sir. How...
Big? Wise?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just...
And as you see... So please, stop staring.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems...
Yes, he's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed.
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
As I said, only unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, but it must be very strong. Not like...
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough decoction? Very well, friend.
Go! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
What the?
Clear off! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Your arrival, the voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid, and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here?
I saw.
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen and told.
What? You've no business here. See? It didn't even hurt. Shit! I wonder if anything's missing. Better look at my chest. Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
The lads say they might have found...
Clear off!
Jesus! I'm hit! Ha! Hey, get him! No, you don't. I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What do you want?
Ha!
me or death!
Come on, then! You want to try? Show your stuff! Fuck that! Take that fucker out!
Don't scare it. What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking... Hold on. Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But oh... Hey!
Cat sent me here for it.
Cats? That all? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the food...
What happened to the...
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And see that stream there?
Why did you quit the...
Unlike battling all the time, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty...
What'd you...
We'll take everything worth anything, with a bit of luck.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us...
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. And you never saw it. Well, God be with you.
learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Goose caused. Look out!
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and the soldiers who were taking it to Sedley.
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now?
I was lucky enough to catch them off the...
You took them all on by yourself? That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps...
Let them rot.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story. You too, Henry.
As you command.
Long live the... At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply...
But I fucking do. So...
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors.
You bet I... Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says... Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight! And so... Until, all of a sudden, the mountain moves. And massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me, what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think?
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. So, Henry, Churchan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'd like to hear any...
But we have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets.
Have you lost your... If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Churtan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking until we're all
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
things.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold while their...
God bless you.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here.
That's not a bad idea. I will.
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
What are you doing here?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the...
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a...
Das Boot nekem...
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf? I know.
Mi? Szerel? Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry. Békén.
See how easily we came to an... So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Praise God. Good to see you.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself said...
And I was put...
Henry? What the...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
but I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here. Not yet, my friend.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. And you must remember everything in the infirmary. You can read.
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked. But...
Right.
You again? Once more.
All right.
Move your...
Was it you who found Cher?
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
What did you do?
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye, but he snapped out.
You really...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well...
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't asleep. We'd have noticed if anything happened.
As far as I know...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone
There's always someone going. In fact...
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see no signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly... Nothing's... Oh, God, that's rank. That'll have to do. He had spasms as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking. I mustn't forget. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good day.
You're a dead man! I'll get you! Don't come back! Now you're gonna die!
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of...
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are... Are you sure it was that poison? That does not narrow...
But I'll figure it out some...
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has...
I better start searching fast. I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting. You have done more...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is.
I don't know what you thought, but you think I'll...
I was just... Who are you?
Prepare to fight!
Well, that's enough.
I knew it!
Stop talking nonsense.
I see it. And I would said, but believe me, I have no desire...
How did you come...
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, It was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go.
I am grateful to you, my friend, because I would be very... So I think...
You know nothing.
In this
I'd better go.
Good luck.
You want to try me? And don't come back.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Get that man! No!
Wait!
No surrender!
I surrender!
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What are you skulking about?
Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Oh, exhausted. I need something to eat. Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
In such a short space of time? How?
We do not know for certain.
Have you at least tried to find out if anyone had this poison?
Well, not only did we try, sir. In Crow's tent, I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark. These are used to make a poison known as Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're in for an up! Help me with him! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Let him have it!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I could go for something to eat now. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Come on.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about...
You don't need to worry.
Oh, actually, you know what? And Henry?
What?
Thank you.
Greetings to you.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say? What are a Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder. And the main...
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Ain't had enough yet.
There's more of them.
I told you.
It's like pressing a half-dead dog. True blood. Beat your blindfolded. You can't get away from me!
Diego!
Watch out! I can't hear you! We're gonna cut you, horse!
Nice hit!
Hillary, too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Proszę bardzo.
I could go for something to eat now. There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh men. My God!
Don't worry.
Men!
Well, there's a war on.
Have to?
Look.
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal.
Today's a scorcher.
God bless you. Greetings to you.
I need a bu-
Certainly. We're open.
I could...
My girls.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
So, every day, like this one.
What do you want, you? But make it...
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and take care.
I apologise.
All right, here it is. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Greetings, Henry.
Oh, what was I just thinking?
How rude.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
Jan, is something wrong?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want to go into battle.
I have everything I need. Let's go and do this.
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the... Dogs will still be snoring, and we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka, you were in the artillery in Sempach, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? I've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone!
President needs to look like a fire! Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
No mercy!
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
Flee! Save yourself! Run into the woods!
Good!
These devils!
Get the fuck!
Why?
Everyone, follow me! Come on!
Come in!
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Aye, the village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Burkhoff. He's the... So, help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Burkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle.
I understand.
Good.
Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
What a view!
Hurry!
It's on now! Let's go! Let's go!
Stand on
Right now!
Look out! They're
We're under attack! It's a trap! Here, you fucker! We're under attack! Look out! They're attacking us! Let it heavy! To your position! We're under attack! Okay. Nice hit!
No nas ibas falką? Stupid!
Fucking like a stuck pig! Alvik, wait!
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches.
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly up.
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is easy, Father. I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to...
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out.
Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die! This is your end, you wretch! Show what you're made of! I'm hit!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Die, you swine!
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and... shooters up on the galleries.
Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange. Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die! Sacre! Halt! Asshole!
Now just to open that gate.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Damn it! You're all dead, you bastard!
What went wrong? Hey, what's up with that fucking bridge? Occupy this place quickly! Kill the man who doesn't surrender! Take cover! Or life!
Mortadelle! It's like a shooting range here!
What a chance! Shoot! Shoot now! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Tonight, kill those bastards! Put that out!
Fuck it.
Let's hope the fire doesn't spread to the castle.
Eh? Huh. Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it on, bastards! I'll get you, fucker!
to it!
Stuff.
What now, fucker?
Die, you swine!
Now you're finished! I must be mad. Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it on, bastards! Alert! Alert! I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Now just to open that gate.
much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top! And now take cover behind the wall. Let's go. Oh, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Wykuciamy elitę! True blood! Yes!
Come on, stop!
Standing!
Nicely done.
Come on! Hey! What the? What? Take that!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
You're out of your fucking mind, bastards!
And while you're at it,
Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower! Hey, fuckers! Do you want... to die? Stick your hand out and you're dead! We have to discuss what to do next. Now what's going on?
Fuck! Jaska, to za gówniana robota. Dostałem w jajca, ale ten chujec oberwał mocniej.
No. Really. Just fuck this.
You fucked up with that bridge!
God. What will we do now?
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah, how fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care. Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Excuse me. All right.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov's interrogation...
Not yet. We need to...
At your service.
Admiral Sir.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
Careful!
My humble respect.
Is von Bergov...
You came at the right time. We're just about to...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the... croaked we'll meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks... When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have...
Jobst wants to come back here. After he...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's... I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought it...
You're not the only one who didn't want to believe it. But it's true. The Margrave raised enough coin to put together an army that can take on Sigismund. And as you know, Jobst is nothing if not pragmatic. He wouldn't join a losing side. So the question is, where do you want to be when he gets here?
On the winning side, of course, young man. But Jobst has to actually get here and then win. And there is many a slip twixt cup and lip. Although... I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit.
Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak?
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean
Surely.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid...
But is there no other way to solve...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the...
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the trap.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that then.
Looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
how do we even get...
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is.
Aren't you looking forward to...
You're observant. When
He didn't come to...
No. After what you did to Malashov, we...
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember...
Well, you know, I was just...
Yes, well, a woman has an album what she can procure for herself. When von Berghoff took me to Malashov, I found it myself.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Stay close. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint. Stay close to me so you don't get lost. So, are you regretting taking me with you? Oof, that startled me. So, are you regretting taking me with you?
On the contrary, I'm glad to have such pleasant company. And to be escorting you home.
If it still is our home. Maybe there's a new master of the house now.
You mean Vavak?
Maybe. Or Fridush Kummel, his lapdog. If he hasn't escaped the leash. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you...
Well, I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth...
Well, what's to be done?
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hard. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov.
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their...
Which means they deserve to...
If we want to be sure they won't give us away...
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the trouble.
You're right, but they can't stay here either.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't... If I climb up there, I can cover you from...
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide.
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Easy for you to say. You... Oi! Where do you think you're going? He must be dead.
And that...
Now you're gonna get it.
Sakra! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Hey!
I'm all yours.
Hey, quick! You kid!
Bad luck. Show your stuff. Aha! I'm all yours. No, you don't. What do you want? Do it.
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door. I'm...
What a mess.
want to try me? Fuck you! Shut up! We're gonna gut you! I'm all yours! What's wrong? Don't like red?
Show your stuff.
What's that sound? Hmm?
You're a dead man!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver. And my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant stealing...
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very...
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything. Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Babak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. See, you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but... what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Put that away. That's right.
Keep your nose to yourself.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
No entry here. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage. You'd better scram.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue.
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question.
Surely he can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court and...
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do...
You'll get Vavak, and if our plan...
That's not saying much.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, he'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint man.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about and I'll blame it all on you. You know...
Well...
I'm glad we understand it.
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What?
We'll make it nice and while he's gabbing on in the meeting...
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you...
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about...
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't... We'll be keeping an eye on him, and that would be your...
Well, if you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. And what will your lot do?
That's all you need to know.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak.
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any...
Count on me.
Save the thanks. Routard, Polna, Crondall, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Routard, Polna, Crondall, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? What an utter mess.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you. Vavak, wherever you are.
healing well.
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now...
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Apisek. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. So non buon gusto.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad.
Maybe we should...
If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men,
That'll be yours, and Brabant...
Excuse-moi? What?
Because...
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anyway...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish! And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
The dead. Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living.
Do you hear that too? Never mind. Better come along.
I told you I'd rather go to the cemetery up top, and we ended up here.
Don't think of it. The gravedigger will break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
Old Francis, you're joking, right?
Don't be so cocky. A week down here is better than having your arms broken.
No, this is not it.
What was it that Lennox wanted?
Some fingers, teeth. He said an ear or two would be nice too.
Christ! What for?
What do I care? As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Jesus, don't make me puke. How did you get here?
Mary in heaven! Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for?
You're mine! You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! You want to try me?
It must be somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
Henry, good morning.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all dishevelled.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests...
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse...
You really know how to spoil a man.
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre.
Horseshit, lad.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. At least...
Can we go?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While...
What about Lorette?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave...
Interesting.
What about Loretz? Should we go?
My words exactly. It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Figlio di puttana!
Già! Già! Già!
Quick!
Stai attento!
Go! Quick! Go!
Stai attento! Stai attento!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Più veloce!
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go!
Sei più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Senti, un cercaio!
Ka! Go!
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick!
Spara! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Più veloce!
Keep it up! Ka!
Stai attento! Io ne tengo tutte!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana! Io ne tengo tutte!
Cállate, no jest to!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no? Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know. My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curva con gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the church council. It's too late to back out.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business...
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash them. We still have... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
No reason to waste time.